Okay. Hi! Wait. Oh my god. I have so many files on this scene. What the heck? Okay, one sec. Oh, that's because I was showing seahorses last time. I completely forgot. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Ah! Hi. We can only be one person talking, not two of us. Hello, welcome everyone! It was so weird when I moved the scene to this one. For some reason, for a sec, it sounded like the background music was only on one side of my headphones, and I was confused. Actually, I remember having a few weird things happening where at some point my mic also is like this, like just going on one side only, which is strange. It's not an ASMR stream, so it's best to just be in both directions. But yeah, hi everyone! So it was Luna's fault. It was me. It's always me. I mean, you know, when I have technical difficulties, well, I guess sometimes it's the net, right? I can't do much about this, but when it's setup issues, unless if it's because files randomly stop working, it's usually me. But that's okay, you know, the planet is not gonna explode because of that, so I think it's fine. I forgot to do something though. Wait, can I get that in writing? The wait? No, probably another sentence that I already forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot. Alright, there we go. Forgot to activate the thing for my toggle redeems. The planet won't explode. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's easy to stress out about things, right? Because you're late or because it's not turning out the way you want to, and you're putting so much pressure on yourself, and you're literally your biggest pressure person, and you're freaking out easily. But then sometimes just thinking about it and you're like, you know, it's most people don't even give a damn. You just kind of exist and that's it. It's not gonna really have that many consequences, except for you maybe being like, oh, this could have been better, which is also a fair point though. But is it worth you literally like dying over it? Probably not. That is true. Over the course of years, I have learned that having a calm mind in any situation is best. Yeah. I feel like I definitely have things that stress me out even to this day, but there are also other factors where I'm kind of like, especially for specific streams where they're like kind of events, I guess, or special streams, and I used to really get stressed about them. Like, what if it gets scuffed? What if there's a problem? What if something happens that I don't want? And now I'm kind of like, it's literally just a stream. You know, if it's scuffed, everyone is kind of used to it, and I don't think they're gonna hate me for having a technical difficulty if that happens, or for like messing up a song. I think people don't care that much. You know, I don't think anyone is so invested that they will feel offended if I have technical difficulties, and I feel like if I have someone getting offended over that, I don't think that's something I would want to encourage anyway. Right? So now I'm kind of like, it's not that deep. So now I still get stressed here and like every now and then, but now I'm mostly, I think I'm fine. I'm doing better. Depends though. For example, the merchandise that I have to send, I want to make sure I send it quickly enough and stuff. That is a bit stressful, but there is more a business side to it, right? I don't want to scam people. But when it's stuff like streaming, yeah. Who will get offended because of the stream having issues? You know, I don't mean like the net dying, but more like, let's say I have an event and I'm not organized enough or something, right? And then maybe someone is like, she's not taking streaming seriously, therefore she's not taking us, the supporters, seriously, even though we're spending money on this user. I'm grateful that we have no one thinking that way, but I feel like there probably are a few cases like that for bigger VTubers, like, because the more people you have in your community, the more chances you have to also get strange people, right? That's very entitled behavior. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't agree with it, but there can be people feeling that way. But you know, no one is like this, so yeah. I think it's not really me being worried that someone will feel that way. It's more so I will feel that way about myself. I'm like, what? I did not prepare this well enough? Am I even taking this seriously? People deserve better. I'm mostly like mad at myself rather than having people, you know, blaming me for anything. But now I don't feel that way anymore, I think. So that's kinda nice. But yeah, I didn't greet you guys yet, so maybe I should do that before we continue talking about scuffed stream stuff. Now I feel like my stream has to begin in something scuffed where, oh, I need to adjust my volume, oh, I need to do this, oh, I need to move around. It's like literally the first thing I do every time I appear on the screen rather than actually saying hi at this point. I'm just like, me confused every day without fail, even though I've been streaming for, you know, who knows how long, and yet I still get like, wait, I think this is wrong. Wait, I don't remember how to do this. But that's okay. That's part of my branding now. It's like part of my signature greeting, I suppose. Soon I will have to come up with new ways to make the stream scuffed, actually. Soon I will have to actually pretend that it's scuffed so that it stays on brand even when it's not. I will literally sabotage my stream so that, oh, no, I forgot to get this ready. God, how will we know it's Luna if you arrive with tea already prepared? Actually, my tea was ready quite early today, so I guess I'm fake. I guess I'm an impostor. My bad. Let's pretend it's the right person anyway. Alright. So, as for the greetings, hello Metal, welcome! Hello Chaos, welcome! Hello Jeremy, welcome! Hello Clap, welcome! Thank you for the entry. Hello Scav, welcome! Hello Bird, welcome! Hello Alex, welcome! Hello Bindery, welcome! Hello Stream Elements! Hello Monsterbot! Thank you also for the head pat earlier, and thank you... No, I wanted to say hello Borksai, welcome! Hello Mugi, welcome! Hello Oti, welcome! Have a nice lurk if you're lurking. Yeah, we got everyone! Let's go! There we are. Also Mr. 45 that was lurking in the waiting room earlier on YouTube, welcome as well. And to all the VOD watchers, all the lurkers, all the individuals that will not be able to see or greet individually, welcome as well. Regardless of the time and space you are in. Yeah. Do I have something to talk about today? I feel like today I'm not that inspired. Oh, I guess what I could say is that it's so warm. I'm a bit scared for today, because as I said last time, the computer gets quite warm when the weather is also warm, and it's already warm. I am streaming with my windows and shutters all closed because I think if the sun dares to take a peek at my room, I will just melt. I'll turn into a puddle again. I'm scared. Free heating. I'm gonna die! Goodness. Today is gonna be very yikes. We're gonna pass away. Hello Rocket 5 Super. Stay cool and be safe. Yeah, I remember I was given once a desk fan. Maybe I will have to use it at some point. Hello Simon, my favorite Minecraft tuber Luna, that's me. Hello. And thank you for the head fat. Yeah. Oh, 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 wah, wah. Sorry. But yeah, I had actually quite a bit of trouble sleeping last night also because it was so warm. I kept waking up trying to get into a different position that will be slightly cooler, but so I think I might be also a bit more tired because my sleep quality was affected from the constant interruptions, and I'm also gonna die just from the heat. So let's pray for our lives. You know, I shouldn't have gotten tea for this reason. I should have gotten something like iced tea, but maybe if I finish my tea early enough we can at some point take a break and I can grab that. We'll see. These are amazing, Luna, thank you. I'm so glad you like them. Thank you for commissioning me, Ochi. I'm glad to see them already in use. I figured you introduced them last night because I got a notification that you gave me a shout out. Thank you for not doing it even once but twice in your stream. I'm glad that you like them. I hope the community likes them too. Speaking of commission, today we're gonna work on a different one for Borgsa that I saw in the chat earlier. This is gonna be a chibi drawing of one of Borgsa's friends. It's a spider girl. I am in the chat, yes, yeah. Gonna monitor the commission. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I am looking forward to that. I guess a little disclaimer, if people don't really like spider characters or characters with like mini eyes or characters with like spider legs, this one will have it. But yeah, I kind of like this sketch. I am looking forward to working on it. I don't think I'll finish it today though. I don't trust my speed for it, but we will do the progress we can, I suppose. Fingers crossed. Mini bonus disclaimer. I feel like at this point I have disclaimers every single stream. Even in Minecraft stream yesterday I was like, disclaimer, I might end like 5 minutes earlier. Speaking of, oh my god, I'm so glad I ended the stream at the time I did, because I was afraid that the person, like the call that I will get will really happen at exactly 5, and I was called at 5:01. So I'm glad I wasn't streaming anymore at that point, because that would have been a very messy situation to be like, oh, bye guys, hello, what is it? It would have been a mess. So I'm glad everything worked out, and I had a really fun time playing Minecraft. A part of me wants to watch the VOD just to see Beeb again. I shall go check on Beeb. You know, maybe every day I should log in the game, not to be productive, but just to say hi to Beeb and give it a flower. Yeah, rushing to leave. That would have been funny. Honestly though, the call was so quickly after the stream. Well, I only had time to basically end the stream, change the thumbnail on Twitch, have Cheeb write the offline post on Twitter, and that's it. When I was called, I literally was still in front of my desk, and all my papers, I guess, because I needed, like, I had some documents that are related to my phone call, and they were all like in a different room, so I had to kind of like rush over there also, and I was like, it was still a bit messy. I technically did rush a little, but it wasn't really on stream, or it wasn't super visible. But yeah, it was fun either way. But do I have other things to say? Not really, huh? I don't think so. I don't think my brain is even that inspired for like mini topics. Oh, yeah, also, I know I said I wanted to have the Moonster survey as a monthly thing. I've been thinking about the one to make and a few question ideas, but my survey for the month of May, happy new month by the way, is not quite ready yet. I guess also I could ask you guys if there are some questions you think will be interesting in the survey, because the survey we're gonna have next is sleep related, like how Like, you know, for example, how many hours do you sleep? Do you dream? Blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. If you have any question ideas you think will be interesting to put in the survey to compare with other monsters, feel free to suggest them and I will potentially see. I'll probably try to add interesting ideas. But yeah, maybe if it's sleep related, I'll probably disbalance it because I sleep like 4 hours at best. You know? Unfortunately, I don't think you're alone in this on Twitch. For some reason, I feel like half of my Twitch chat just never sleeps for some reason. So, so I think you're really not as rare as you think on the Twitch chat. As sad as it is. Can the monsters give tips for better sleep? Actually, I had this question. I wanted to have a question like, do you have trouble falling asleep or not? And then after the question, like the next question is, do you have any tips for like sleeping and stuff like that, or better sleeping? But I'm glad you think it's a pertinent, is that even a word? An interesting question. Nice. But yeah, also, okay, another disclaimer I suppose. Tomorrow is supposed to be the day where we chat and I pack some of my orders. I'm not sure I'll be able to have this stream simply because I still have to figure a few things out in terms of shipping and packing and that kind of stuff. So I don't know if I'll have the, I guess, tools ready for packing by tomorrow. So maybe with that I'll have to cancel tomorrow's stream. But if not, I was thinking if we can have the stream, because I don't think the packing will actually take that long. But if we do have it, we can also take that opportunity to actually prepare the form and release it for the Monster Night survey. Starting real strong with the disclaimers. Again, on par with the lunacyhilly brand. But you know what? I think I got another idea with the sleep survey. Here. Suddenly I got inspired. Some of the questions are gonna sound really strange though. Cause I wanted to ask if people sleep with their window open or their door open, and it just sounds like I'm gonna rob people when they're asleep, and I find that really funny. So you know, maybe people will be like, okay, this is weird. This is getting all suspicious. My sleep schedule is unique in the way that I'm nocturnal, wide awake at night, sleep in the day. I feel like maybe this is inaccurate, but I think on the like people that are quite active on the internet tend to have wilder sleep schedules than chronically offline people, if that makes sense. Terminally offline people, as they like to say. Depending on where I live, you can use heavier blankets to keep yourself more warm. It definitely helps me. You can definitely write that in the survey when it comes out to help fellow monsters that struggle sleeping. You got it. Okay. Alright. A good blanket always helps. Yeah, but if it's too warm, you might not want something like an extra source of potential warmth on you, right? Illegal to tell us now about sleep. Exactly. If you talk about your sleep right now, you get banned. You have to wait until at least tomorrow. This is a joke. You may, but it's more interesting to tell me in the survey instead so that we can compare results. So it's summer now, yeah. If it's hot, it's a different matter for sure. Oh, I got a different question to ask, which is a very random question, but you know what? Like, all the questions are gonna be weird. Okay, I got just by talking to you without even asking for specific questions, I got ideas. Hi, Haven! Welcome! What the heck is this username? Thank you for following though. But yeah, welcome, Haven. I hope you've been well. I wanted to message you about something actually. I don't know what you use as a username, my bad. How did you get this? How did you think this was the simplest thing to do? Well, it's fine, whatever. Welcome. Hope you've been well too. Yeah, I'm dying because of the warmth of the temperatures and stuff, but you know. Hello, Kiwi, welcome! I'll give you my professional opinion on this in 2 minutes. On sleeping? I don't know what it means. You shouldn't get names that you don't understand. Hi, Seikad! Welcome! Hello, hello! I think there was something I wanted to say. Oh, wait, Burb. I don't know if Burb is still around. I don't know. But if Burb is around, whenever you have time to log into Minecraft, please get your stuff. It's been like a little while that your stuff is lying around. Suggest a username? Is there a flower you like? And then is there a color you like, and then you can literally just be that. Like, I don't know. Orange anemone. See the bird clean your room. It kinda sound like it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. It's just I left like a chest with a lot of stuff for people in the silo, and it's been a little while, so Rose Tangerine. Well, I'll go for it. Tangerose it is. That's your new name. There you have it. Tangerose. Enjoy your new username. And now you can finally explain your name. Alright. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have a super long chatting session today. Maybe also because we had such a long one in the last art stream. It lasted like 2 hours and a half, which was cool, but I think now my chatting only portion, or my chatting only stamina, probably isn't at its peak. So we probably will move on pretty soon to the art itself. I'm kind of debating whether I should put some kind of trigger warning or something though. Because it's, you know, it's I know not everyone likes spiders and that kind of stuff. So maybe I should put it in the title or something. One sec. But the thing is, it can be vague, right? Like, because it's not just spiders, it's also like a character with many eyes. And I don't know if there's a trigger warning for like, trigger warning many eyes. I don't know if it's that. It's a cute spider. Yeah, I know, I agree. I personally really like the design. But I think some people might be sensitive to it. I don't know. But I also don't really know the proper vocabulary for this. And I don't even know where will be the best place to put the disclaimer, because even if it's a pinned message or a title, no one read those. So I feel like it wouldn't even be effective. And that's not something you can put as a watching warning. You know, that's something I really wish Twitch did though. You know, when you play specific games, they will automatically check some of the age rating stuff based on the age rating of the game. And if you do art, I guess you can select if there's like nudity or maybe violence, I think. But that's actually, I'm not even sure. But I wish there could be like a way to hide your stream preview when people join first, and you can just put whatever disclaimer you want. You know, for example, not even just like, oh, for specific trigger warnings, but also, for example, for spoilers, right? Imagine if someone is making a fan art of this character dying in the latest episode. That way people don't have to get spoiled. That would have been so much more convenient if you could customize your stuff. Or even with VTubers that do like immersion break streams but maybe want to give a disclaimer. I think it would have been nice if Twitch had this option where you can blur your view, like hide your, make your warning thing, and customize it with whatever you want to write. I think that would be cool. I kinda wish this became a thing. Maybe there's a space where we can suggest stuff, and then I could just literally write it to Twitch, being like, "Hey Twitch, do this," and then they either ghost me or they do it, and I'll take all the credit for it. I'll be like, yeah, I contributed to one good thing on Twitch. I have to go for today. Hope you have a great rest of the stream and day. Take care, Metal. Have a nice day. But yeah, this character dies. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. See, this would have been avoided if it were, if I could put a disclaimer in the stream. But yeah, I think it would be nice. Cause it, okay, let me see actually. How does it work? I can see the settings, I think. I think right now, you can, all the warning you can put are like age-based, I think. Oh no, there's also, ooh, I didn't know that. There's also politics and sensitive social issues. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know if this is recent or not. Or intoxication, gambling, mature-rated game, significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, violent and graphic depictions. And see, it would be nice if there was a last category you could check that is like customized, spoilers, blah blah blah. I wish, not gonna lie. It's a heavy thing for sure. Definitely, I do not personally want my content to go that direction, but you know, not everyone is, you know, some people do cover political topics and they're valid for that. Everyone has their own you know, preferences and boundaries, I suppose. Hilly politics stream 1. Me when I become the president of the moon. If you elect me, literally nothing will change because I won't even be there. It's just for the sake of it. Also, welcome back, Burb. This is because I said something to you, because I wasn't sure if you were still around or not. So this is what prompted that message. I didn't actually ask you to clean your room, don't worry. But I was saying, if at some point you have time to log in Minecraft, it would be cool if you could get your stuff in the silo, because it's been lying around waiting for you for weeks. So it would be nice if you could at least check it out, and if you don't want anything, to just let us know so we can like not keep it there forever. My stuff in the silo, yeah, I think I added you in the server to tell you about it. There's like one thing at your place, or rather the area that's supposed to be your place that is an empty spot, and there's stuff for you at the silo too. It was the your share of the treasure hunting that we did a few streams ago from the treasure map that you gave me. I wanted to give you at least, you know, some parts of it. But yeah, so there are two things. One thing at the tower you wanted to build, so like up some kind of mountain kind of, and then that the stuff in the mountain is just for you, and the stuff in the silo is stuff that were free to be shared among other people that are contributed to the treasure hunt, I guess. So yeah, I'll log in to pick it up. Thank you! Sorry to make you rush. It's just, I guess, I'm glad I mentioned it since you didn't seem to know. So if I didn't say it, it probably will have stayed there forever. But yeah, you don't have to do it immediately. Just remember to do it at some point. the super long adventure. It was really fun though, and I think it was Sick Cat that found another treasure map, so that means more treasure hunting. Actually though, there was another kind of treasure next to the spot we found from the treasure map that Burb found, but we didn't have the right tools to check for it, unfortunately. Another treasure map and a jungle temple. Let's go! We have so much stuff to do! Let's go! Goodness. Luna, the first president of the United Moon. Damn, the United Moon. Goodness. That sounds very American. Even though it's not just American, right? Like technically there's like the United Kingdom as well, but when I think of the word United, I just think of the United States. I felt like singing the like the United States anthem as a joke, but I realized I don't even know what it sounds like, so I can't make the joke. Imagine, pretend that I did it. Oh my god, she sang it. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know any anthems. Except for the one of my native country, which I hate. I hate this anthem so much. That's it. I always say Great Britain. Oh right, is that true? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, technically, okay, wait. United Kingdom is covering different countries, right? It's like, for example, England, but also Scotland and stuff like that, right? Or is it just England? I was under the impression that it was this kind of area and not just one country, which kind of makes sense, right? But maybe I'm wrong. Great Britain is with Ireland. United Kingdom is without Ireland. Why is there one instance where they are specifically isolated? I don't understand, but I also don't know much of the, I guess, history of England outside of, I guess, the relationships from England to my native country. Enemies to lovers, lover to enemies. Who knows? Because the Irish are not technically with the other countries. Okay. But there's still one instance where they are together. Okay. This is too complicated, but that's okay. So welcome, Pink Heart Roblox. Politics disclaimer. No, I will just not even give a disclaimer because I think it's just best not to go further than this. I think it's best to stop it here before it actually turns political in a way or another. Geography disclaimer. God, I was so bad at geography in school. I was like really bad. I was not interested in it. I think now I will be maybe more interested in that kind of stuff, but in the school setting I really was not vibing with it. So it was definitely not my best subject in school. Oh, I guess that could be another interesting survey one day to do for the Moonster. School related stuff, like what kind of subjects did people like, what did they not like, favorite teacher, that kind of stuff. Okay, future survey, school related. There we go. Alright, cool. Anyways, I love science. I cannot relate. I mean, to be fair, I didn't like a lot of subjects in school. I was not really into school itself. I did like more like I prefer literature and languages generally over science stuff. But I also didn't really like history or geography. I mean, I just didn't like most things. I was just bored. I did not have the interest I was supposed to have. which is a shame. I think, again, but I feel like probably quite a few people might relate to this, where there were some subjects where they didn't really like them, but it's also because you were kind of forced to learn about them in times where you didn't have that interest, and there's also some, how should I say this? This is hard to explain. But you know, there's something at stake, right? At stake, I think. Because you have to then like learn, and then you have tests, and you know, like, oh my god, if you fail the test, it's bad, blah blah blah, shame on you, blah blah blah. So it's not just for the sake of learning, it's like so you don't fail your test, kind of, if that makes sense. Oh, hello Dennis, welcome to the stream, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice time. 1 sec, let me give you a shout out. Hello Mint Chocorabu, welcome as well. You were playing Pokemon! That explains the raid message. Hello Centipede. How was your stream? Did you open some packs today? Did you battle? How was it? Also thank you Mint Chocorabu for following. I have to open my pack after the stream because my time to open it is like in the middle of the stream. Actually, I have a family member that doesn't really know much about Pokemon cards and was really intrigued, so they were like, can you show me how that works? So I'm gonna show them after the stream. I'm gonna open a pack with them. Started with some Nubby. What does Nubby mean? Number Factory. Battled, then converted my cards to flares. I'm still not used to people turning their cards into flares. But you know what? That's cool. Like, the only times I get to see flares in use, well, I don't really battle with people, but this makes me realize it's only when I play in the solo game, like the solo battles for events. It's only then. Oh wait, there's a solo event going on, isn't there? But it's with them, like in higher levels, that sometimes the cards have little flares to them, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool looking, and that's all I've seen. I feel like for the Pokemons I really like that are not rare, that I have a lot of copies of, maybe I could do flares of them. Otherwise, I don't know if I will. Because I also want to keep my shine dust, because the shine dust will be eventually turned into the trading currency too. So I think it's probably best I save it up as much as I can. It's a fun Rouge-like? Rouge or wrong? I don't know what a Rouge-like will be. The pachinko game. Okay. The best one I got so far is Magiarna from the solo event. I don't trade enough to worry about the dusting. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. Speaking of, I was saying the other day, I finally completed all the Diamond Rarities cards from Space Time Showdown. I want to get all the Diamond cards in general, just to fill the collection. But right now I'm gonna have to focus on the new pack because I just have, like, you know, I think I have like 10 cards from there. So I should probably focus on getting more from this pack first. I still have lots to collect. Same. I mean, not from this pack, but for the others for sure. Luna with her Shelder collection. I don't know how many Shelders I have. I think I have more Snub cards, I think. Snub is cute. I would like to get like a full showcase and it's just Shelder. Not gonna lie, that would be great. I can't wait for more packs with Shelder. It will be a nice day when Shelder will happen to be there. That was not a laugh. But yeah, I don't know if I missed everything or anything. All Shelders. Yeah, Shelder is my favorite Pokemon currently. I do have phases where I'm really obsessed over some Pokemons, and nowadays it's Shelder. So yeah, that's why. Shelder, my beloved, my everything. I love their blep. Exactly, you get it. Actually, got to really like it because of a Pokemon card. Actually, but a real life one. It's one where it looks so mad, and I love it. It looks like it's gonna kill you. It's like the last thing you see before you die. And I actually ended up getting it in real life too. So now I start having actual Pokemon cards saved in my room, and I'm like just scared because I feel like this is just the beginning of a story of addiction. Wait, I want to share the specific picture I'm talking about though. Where is it? Where are you, Shelter? This one, please. Can I see the picture? It's kinda not big. And it's, oh wait, never mind. Okay. This is the picture. Let me show you. And you're gonna see what I mean. You're gonna see why I'm in love. We all have our addictions, it's true. Here, look at it! And it's tongue slap, like I really can imagine it like I love it! It's so cute and angy, and I like the shelters in the background too that are just really confused, like what's going on? the angry serious face. Like most of the time Shelter just looks like he has no thoughts, and I love that too. Is that how they get around? Maybe. It's so funny. I love Shelter. Shelter is my everything. And I was talking about how, sorry for people that are regulars here, you heard the story like 8 times at this point, but how I found a figurine of Shelter sleeping that looks really cute, but it's limited edition, so it's not really available anymore, and it looks so cute, it looks so peaceful, and I really like this figurine a lot. I don't have it unfortunately, but I want to show you because it's so cute. Hello G-Gamer, welcome! How are you? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Let me see, I want to show you the picture. The world must see this peaceful sleeping Shelter. That sounds nice. A shame it's limited edition though. It's also very high quality. I don't really like figurines, or don't really feel much about them, but this was one I really wanted actually. I would have been willing to get it. Look at it! Look at it! How can you not want it when it exists and looks like it? It's so cute! Even the front view is really cute. Wait. The thing is, basically this specific figurine is from a set of 3, where there are like 2 larger sleeping Pokemon figurines with Psyduck and Slowpoke. And basically to get the Shelter, you cannot buy it, you have to buy the set of the 2 others. The Shelter one is a free bonus figurine. So if I want Shelter, I basically have to buy 2 other big figurines I don't really particularly want. And that comes pretty expensive, but I think they're not available anymore. But I wanted to show the other view because it's so cute. Not the free buy trap. No, why is my beloved Pokemon so small that it became a free buy? Like if it was on sale individually, I definitely would have gotten it. Well, if it was available. Yeah, there's a front view like this too. Like it looks so peaceful. Looks so cute. It's just a little tongue, just existing, just resting peacefully. It looks so serene. I love it. It's adorable. By the way, I'm sorry I forgot to say that, but if anyone from the raid needs to get some rest, feel free. I got too enthusiastic about Pokemon, but you know. Usually I will say, you know, if you have places to be, things to do, don't worry about staying in the chat. That still applies to this day. And I didn't introduce myself, but hi, I'm lunacyhilly. I'm an art streamer. I'm gonna draw in a bit. Today I'm gonna draw a chibi commission. Yeah, understandable. Pokemon is naturally awesome. It is pretty nice. Also, take care, Otzi. Thank you for passing by. Rest well. Alright. Do we have... I head to bed now. Good luck. Thank you! Okay, good thing. Good thing. Good thing I'm no longer holding anyone hostage. Hi, Galzo. Welcome. But yeah, God, in the end, we ended up chatting for a bit. I was like, huh. Today we're probably not gonna chat for a while. And it's been an hour. Well, technically it hasn't been an hour, but the stream has started itself for almost an hour. So I think now could be a good time to, yeah, move on to the stretches. Exactly. You got it, sickhead. So, false disclaimer, SMH. I lied. When do I not? Alright, let's just change the size of you guys and then move on. Probably gonna need to readjust myself though. Alright. We're gonna have to move Chi away. Sorry, Chi. You're coming back in a bit. Alright. And then I go here. I might be like this. Okay. So, disclaimer. We're gonna stretch before drawing to avoid injuries on the long term. And pain. And pain and injuries and pain. And so to prevent that, we're gonna watch this YouTube video called Stretch Routine for Artists and Animators. This is what we've been watching for a while. If you're interested in the video outside of this stream, it's credited on Twitch and YouTube, either in the YouTube description or in the credit panel on Twitch. But it's also accessible with the chat comment !stretch that will give you the link of the video that works on both YouTube and Twitch. Everyone is welcome to join in. I think it's beneficial to everyone despite the title saying it's for artists and animators. It's focusing on the hands, the wrists and the fingers, which again is why I think we can all use that. If you do stretch along, just keep in mind the stretches are not supposed to be painful or intense. Please be gentle when you follow along with the movements shown on screen, and if you feel pain while doing some of those exercises, please be more gentle, and if you feel like it hurts no matter what, please just you know, stop entirely, because you're not supposed to be feeling worse afterwards. It's supposed to help you. Alright, that's it for the disclaimers. The messages I will miss during this section, I will try to get back to afterwards. And then we can just draw. Alright, let's go. If I can. Wait, okay, here.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands. So take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor till you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up. Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, stretch that finger out. And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. We'll do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky. Now we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And wave your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in, stretch it out in the other direction. Wiggle your fingers, and good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it, just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance. Good. We do the next finger, pull it back. Same routine as before. Wiggle the fingers, shake it out. Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. We'll do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm. And the pinky. And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there. Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good, shake it out, And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there. And release. Shake it out. And that's a stretch routine.
Alright. Alright, alright, alright. What do we have here? There is the drawing. Or rather, here is the drawing. Let me close some things, open some other things. Very useful, right? I've been using this stretch routine for I think 4 years now. It was when I started drawing like every day on stream. I used that to stretch, but then I started feeling a bit of the pain and I was scared. I was like, I have so much work to do, I can't afford to get like carpal tunnel or something. So I will do the effort of doing some stretches. And I thought that doing them on stream will be a good, you know, positive influence. Like, you know, showing the example and stuff and encouraging other people to stretch along. I'm glad I did. Now it's kind of like, I guess, a big part of the stream. That's the wrong thing, sorry. Where is the sketchbook here? Okay. I think I'll do that daily before I start work. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. I hope that helps you. I think, again, even when people don't draw, like just by typing, writing, being on the computer, or, you know, writing with your actual hand. Generally, we do use our hands a lot, so it's always worth doing some exercises to make sure they don't overwork themselves, if that makes sense. Also, Grey Makes, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. So, a few things to do. We're gonna change the category to art. I'm gonna get my pen. Well, that's yeah, here. And I'm gonna move this here. Oh wait, did I miss? Oh yeah, Lurkaroo redeemed some stuff and I didn't see it, my bad. I'm gonna refund that one, I guess, because this is before I started drawing. And I'll confirm the other one. Okay, there. Hi, just saying hi, I'll be lurking and drawing stuff myself. Have a nice drawing session and a nice lurk. Okay. The only thing we need to do now is just get some playlist in the background. I grabbed boxes and opened them up with box cutters to fill shelves in a retail store. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit of work. Yeah, I definitely agree. You should stretch your hands. I mean, to be fair, I feel like even if you don't use your hands all that much, even if you don't move, you should still stretch so that your hands get movement, right? When you think about it, like, any reason is good to stretch, except if you have an injury, right? Because if you're injured, maybe some movements will make it worse. But otherwise, I will be team please stretch. Alright, now to think of the sorry, what was I saying? Oh, the playlist. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my YouTube recommendations as I scroll down for some playlists. You know, there are some that really seem nice, but I'm just kind of scared because it seems like a lot of playlists are actually AI, and I don't want to listen to that. So I want to make sure I select something that aligns with my values, if that makes sense. One sec. There is a Nintendo music for gentle rainy days. I don't know if I want gentleness today though. I might get sleepy. Does anyone here play Roblox? Because in my recommendation I have a playlist that's like the Undertale OST using the 2009 Roblox sound font. I don't even know what Roblox music sounds like. This is kind of intriguing. You know what? Maybe let's give it a shot. And after that we can just listen to, I don't know, Nintendo music or something. As we always do. Okay, let's try that. So I will have to mute this and play that. Alright, so that's what Roblox from 2009 sounds like apparently. Alright. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I need to lower the volume. Okay. If it's too loud for you guys, let me know as always, because I might not know if it's a volume that is just not good for you. Alright, so we're gonna start doing some line art for this. Is it? Wait, I need to confirm. Is this cell shading or is this simple coloring? I think it is cell shading, but I want to double check because that might change how I do the line art. I think it's cell shading. Okay. Let's make sure. Cell shading. Okay. Alright. Sure. I think. My favorite part of the game. I was so mind blown by this part of the game. Hi Shay! Hello! Thank you for the redeems. So saving point, hydration and shrimp, let's do everything. Oh yeah, my tea somehow got messed up today. When I put the tea bag, I guess something probably got teared up because some of the leaves are in my cup, which is not the best, but I don't think it's so bad that I can drink it. Ooh. And I haven't shrimp, thank you! Also welcome, Rosie! What are you drawing today? As always, whenever I draw, it always says who I'm drawing or what I'm drawing in the description. But today, this is a commission for a Borxa, who is a chatter of mine. This is a drawing for their friend. So, their original character. A spider girl. But yeah, if you're curious in general, you can usually find the information on the description of the stream on YouTube or with the who comment on Twitch. I should probably pin the who comment on Twitch actually. Also, hi Devil! I feel like it's been a while, but I can't tell anymore if it has. Welcome! Alright, let's pin this. Yippee! There we go. I never played Roblox, but I heard that Roblox has a lot of kind of mini games and stuff. I don't really know much about it though. I don't know if it's kind of like Minecraft where mini games are like from servers that people will host, for example, or if this is really what Roblox is about. I just recognize kind of the appearance of Roblox characters, I guess, but that's about it. Hi Teruka, thank you for the headbutt. I hope it worked. Cute. Yeah, I really like the design. I'm happy to draw this character. I hope I can do them justice. I can't wait for the new Deltarune chapters. They're coming out soon, actually. I think in like a month and a half or something? No, actually they said less than 40 days. So, close to a month now. Da, 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 da. I applied for MAP today. Wish me luck. I don't know what a MAP is, but I hope it works out. Also, hi Ryan! My Oshi. What? Just kidding. Hi Ryan. Hope you're well today. Isn't it on to Twitch to release? Switch to, oh my god. I always mix up Switch and Twitch all the time. I'm too used to both. But yeah, it's coming out with the release, but I'm not gonna buy the Switch, at least now. But it's gonna be released on also like the computer. And I don't really intend to play Undertale or Deltarune on other devices. So yeah. Multi-animator project. Oh, like the collaborations of like AMVs on YouTube? Is that what it is? If that is what it is, I think I've seen it around before. I hope you get accepted in your project. What a comforting song. Oh yeah, actually, thinking of like Undertale and Deltarune, that reminds me that I've seen an account on Twitter lately that kind of looks like it's affiliated with like Deltarune or Undertale. It's kind of like, this is gonna sound weird, but like as if it was like an internet service or a phone service related to the characters of this world, Deltarune or Undertale. I don't see it anymore, but I've seen it around before for quite a bit and was teasing a lot of stuff. So I don't know if this is a fan project or if this is a genuine thing, but this has me intrigued. They had a website and everything. I thought you were first talking about Undertale Yellow. I know Undertale Yellow is like fan-made. I heard well, I didn't hear a lot of things, but I saw it on my timeline before, and it seemed that it was really praised and anticipated. So, I will be kind of interested to seeing what it's like. Because from my understanding, it's basically one of the past humans that ventured in the story before Undertale. So that seems interesting. I'd be interested in seeing what it's like. But I know this one isn't official. But this one is not really recent, is it? Unless they... I don't even know for Undertale Yellow if they release it by chapter, if it was the full game. But yeah. It's really a great fan-made game to build all that and stay true to the original. That's really cool. Like, it's really, in a way, it's pretty amazing when you think about it, right? Like, that people were so touched or influenced by the game, the first game, like the main game, that they will dedicate so much of their time and passion and I guess money to some extent, right? To make a full game to kind of as a, I don't know if I can say as a tribute because it sounds like Undertale died, which is not really true, but you know, as are tributes necessarily when you die? You know what I mean, right? Like an homage to the actual game with their headcanon. I think it's really cool. I don't know if I'll keep this kind of hand, not gonna lie. For now I'm gonna erase it and I might redraw it later. But I might change it. Welcome back, Great Makes. Also, hello Silence, how are you today? Thank you for helping me get Beeb. Undertale Yellow is completed. Oh, then I want to play it even more if it's not chapter based. Not like there's any problem with chapters, but then you have to wait for more. I was surprised that they decided to do this for Deltarune actually, but goes to show how big of a project it is. Na 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 na. I forget that this is technically Sense theme and not just Megalovania. Pretty crazy. No, no. No, no. Da 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 la la la. Dun dun. Dun da da la dun. Dun dun. Da la 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 la. Dun dun. Da 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 da. Dun dun. Da dun dun. Dun dun. Da 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 dun. Oh hell yeah, I love this track. Papyrus theme is really good. Da, 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 da. I remember there was like one person that made an arrangement of it, and they used a lot of instrument that really felt like bones, because it was I think like some kind of xylophone or something. It was so good. It's my favorite version of it. I shall see if I can find it again. It was so satisfying. I think it's kind of cool because although in Undertale obviously the sounds are all made with like this kind of sound, like a specific sound font, right? It's not like some orchestra music or anything like that. But you can kind of imagine a lot of the tracks, especially the boss fights, to be specific instruments, even if you don't really get to see them or hear them in the actual thing. You can imagine it pretty well, I feel like. Also, hi Harusliv and Local Beach Lion. I heard jammies and came over as fast as I could. Enjoy the jammies. Let's all jam together. Also, to answer Harusliv, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Hello. La 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 la. Ding. Do 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 ding. Do 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 do. Some chibi today, yeah. Dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm fine. It's been a really crazy week, but fine. I hope the rest of your week... I don't know if this is a crazy week in a good or in a bad way, but I hope that, you know... I forgot what I wanted to say. If it's a good week, you know, nice. If it's a crazy week, but not in the best way, I hope it gets better and that you have more time to relax and stuff. Oh my god, I did not expect them to use this kind of sound for it. Beautiful. Da, 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 da. Have a nice lure, comrade. Work-wise, it's been a slow, not busy, and the other side just dealing with a lot of bank problems, which has been sorted, but was a pain. But at least it got sorted out. Yeah, at least I'm glad it got sorted out, but yeah, that stuff gets so stressful and exhausting to deal with. I'm glad it's you know, it's fixed. That's the most important part. Oof song. I didn't even know that oof, that sound was from Roblox. I didn't even know that's where it was from, or that it was even used in the game. What the heck? Oh yeah, I need to remember this because I can easily forget what is part of the spider legs and what is part of the hair, so it's good to see. Da, 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 dum, da, dum. Okay, what was the last thing I did? Can we have this? Probably should hide. Da, 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 la, 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 la. There's nothing here, right? Okay. Nothing here either? Okay. Okay. Spider blade legs. They're not meant to be blades? I get what you mean though. Wait, didn't we hear this track earlier? Oh, wait, what? Although this one is more... What? Wait, didn't we hear it earlier? I'm not sure anymore. I thought we did, but maybe not to this extent with the arrangement. I guess not. I guess I just forget everything. I must have mixed things up. Sounds like a robot idea. Yeah, I could imagine a robot having stuff like that. It's really not meant to be the case here for this character, but I see your vision as a different character. We did, but the first was the prep. This track is activated when you're getting blue. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad I'm not going insane. At least in that regard. Thank goodness. Da da dum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I need to just take a look at the reference again. Okay. Does not really make sense. I'm gonna have to think about how to handle this. I really like this track too. Is that the dummy fight? Yeah, it is. Spider dance. Ah! Open something else. Spider dance. Nope. I think that comes later. I think from how we hear things, it seems to be in chronological order. So we won't hear the spider dance before a bit. But the track, this is pretty similar to Nesta Blook's track, in a way. Although the arrangement is a bit more extreme. But also there is a part of the melody that definitely does sound like Spider Dance. I think I remember hearing people comparing it, but it's coincidental. It's not like meant to be related. Especially this part, it does sound like the spider dance part. No, 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 no. Alright, so I think the only things I'm really missing are the extra here that are kind of attached to the spider legs. Oh, wait, there's this part too. wait, there's the hands I need to take care of too. Forgot about that part. Dun 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 dun. Forgot about that track. Oh, I remember that one though. That one when you just lay down on the floor. Welcome back, Crazy. My favorite version of Spider Dance is remixed by Instrument Maniac, So Good So Catch. One I really liked was actually a violin cover. It was really good. I don't remember the name of the person that did the cover, but I remember they had long hair and I think they had a tuxedo hat, maybe? It was a good one. The line art looks cool, thank you! I'm trying really hard. So let's figure out how to handle those arms. So I could do this one. Maybe my favorite one is rearrangement version of Asgore's theme. It's so good to hear it. Oh, I wouldn't say the one I was talking about is my favorite Undertale arrangement in general, but just since we were talking about Spider Dance, I don't know if I will have a favorite arrangement, like, period. I don't know. There are a lot of really good ones. Also because Undertale has a lot of good music in general. I wouldn't even be able to think of my favorite theme in general. They have a lot of good ones. I really like Papyrus theme. I like Metaton's first theme back when he's still a robot. Well, like a really like a calculator looking thing. I also like the Dummies theme. I think I said Spider Dance already. Shoot, which one did I say so far? I forgot, but there are a lot of tracks I really like. I don't think I will be able to choose one. I miss Oof Song. It's gone forever. Get over it. Does it work if I do this? I think it kind of works. Just need to clean that. This is gonna be a lot of stuff to clean later. I just know it. Okay. I think... Is there anything here? No. Is there anything here? No. So we only have the face left. This is a crab girl, it's a spider girl. Alright. Does that also mean a lot of adoption? Oh no, because the cleaning I'm talking about is like, let's say here for example. Perfect example. Like I'll just remove stuff like here, right? That's not a straight pixel though. I don't know if there are a lot of stray pixels. Usually that's not something I can predict. But I know that because there are a lot of long lines for the hair and the legs, that I'll have to readjust the corners and stuff. Yeah. Hi Vali, welcome! Metaton is such a funny character. Oh, I love this theme. This is the one I like. I prefer this track actually over the bigger Mitaton theme. Na 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 na. Hehe. Banger. No 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 no. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I like to hear Big Shot in the sound font. Unfortunately, this is just an Undertale playlist, so it does not have Deltarune. I don't know how they will handle it though, because, you know, this technically has voice lines in the Big Shot theme, but if they follow a specific font, they can't apply it, so I don't know how they will try to recreate it. Na 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 na. I like this song, it's pretty good. Doot, doot. I don't even actually, I feel like out of all the areas you get to visit in Undertale, this arc, this kind of area, like this, it's a tower, right? I think. No wait, it's not a tower. I'm mixing things up. I was thinking of the core, and I realized I don't have much memories of that. But actually it's not this part. I was wrong! Alright, let's see. Does this look good with a line art? Yes! Yes, but there is a but for sure. Let's see. I want to make this a bit closer and bigger. At the same time, I think I prefer it without that. Okay, weird. Core is a fun song. Was the build-up jammy of jammies? Okay. Yeah, I want to redraw some of the extra eyes just because they don't all have the same shape, and it will be best if they were consistent. I'll redo just this one at least. Yeah, I think it's better. Okay. All right. And then I just want to make sure the parts for the face can be merged without having problems. So this is fine. Here I will have to remove that and that. Okay, this can be merged. And now we're gonna clean the line art. So that's gonna take a bit, probably. But usually I feel like, especially for this kind of design that has long hair getting kind of everywhere and the spider legs that I don't have experience drawing, I think the hardest part is already behind us. Usually cleaning the line art tends to be fairly relaxing, and then coloring I think will be okay. So only rather enjoyable things from now on. Not to say it wasn't enjoyable before, but it was a bit more challenging. Is it better to merge them? Hi, let's go! And there it is! Sorry, it took a while to actually react to it. Spider Dance! The song slaps so much. And it's fitting to the character. When you think that Muffet is a character that got added to the game as like some kind of like Kickstarter prize, so it's basically a fan that got their OC there, in a way, and they got such a banger track. Imagine being that person. That's crazy. Also, I didn't know, but there's more than like just Muffet in this situation. I think, okay, I'm not 100% sure. There's another character that I think I saw in the game, and another one that only appears in a very specific situation that I never even knew existed, because no one really talks about it. But then I found out about it. I think they only appear on a specific day or something. If like your game is played on a specific day, in a specific spot, you meet them, I think. Hi, Scronin. Oh, I like this track too. La 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 la. I don't remember how the lyrics go though, but I love that part in the game. La 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 la. Oh my love, please run away. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. My motor's frozen? Oh, oops! Sorry, I forgot to charge my phone, so my phone died. I didn't even notice. Oops. Okay, I put it back to charge. It's gonna get back to life in a bit. Really sad. I'm gonna cry. Cry, cry, cry. I think it's You're Gonna Die. Too sad it's happening. I don't remember the actual lyrics. Somehow it's fitting to my motto. Thank you for the redeems. Alright, saving point. Hydration and untrib. Thank you. I really was having so much part with Metaton's parts. You know, like technically I am like someone is trying to kill me, but it was so fun. I really liked his arc. It was really entertaining. He really knows what he's doing. He really is born for this. God, there are so many parts to clean and so many parts of like hair. I realize I don't even remember what I have and haven't done. It's that bad. It's that confusing. Oh. Banger incoming. Okay, this is clean. This is clean. Okay, this part technically color code should be a bit different. I think we're done with the cleaning of this area. I think. Alright. Then gotta work on the face. Hell yeah! Let's go! What a good song. I love the build up. Let's go! La 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 la. La 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 la. La lo la li lo la. I like that this is basically a mashup, kind of, or medley of all his past themes. That's so good. Well, maybe not all of them, but I really like that. La 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 la. But somehow it's arranged in such a different way, because this feels more like almost like disco, I guess. It's such a different arrangement, but using the melodies of the past, that it has. I think it's really well done. Like it's. You don't even necessarily notice somehow that this is the melodies from before because of how different the arrangement is, and I really like that. Okay. I'm gonna then. Somehow this is strange. It's like I copy pasted the wrong eyes. Okay, there. Alright. We got to complete the line art. Nice. Hello Gabby, welcome! Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 time to make sure the selection is okay. Oh, one thing I kind of want to add actually. Okay. All right. I remember, to me, Metaton was the most difficult boss I had to fight. I didn't go the genocide route, so I didn't have to fight Sense, thank God. But I felt like it was more difficult than Asgore. Or at least I remember dying much more with it. But this specific fight, which kind of was surprising, because you know it's supposed to be potentially the final boss and stuff. Even the boss after that, I feel like I still had trouble at times, but still feel like it was less than Metaton. Metaton, I had to be patient. Metaton, I had to not give up, but I was not really good. Yeah, I mostly remember dying a lot with Metaton, and at some point also Muffet. Even though I don't have that many memories of them now. Alright, let's select the different parts. So, first the skin. Then we're gonna do maybe the clothes and stuff. Clothes and maybe the spider legs. Yeah, looking great, thank you! You did the line art already so fast. Is it fast? Is it? Is my phone back? My phone isn't back. I think my phone really is dead. Dead, like it's not charging. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna move away just a bit to go charge it elsewhere. That's why the model is stuck. Yeah, I didn't notice, but then Alex told me, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna charge it, and then I forgot that it's been supposedly charging for a while, but I think it just does not charge enough. Because I do charge it usually, but I don't know if sometimes the energy provided from the computer or my tablet in this case is enough for this. Okay, one sec. Alright. Okay. Wait, I think I have it texting so I can just say it. Alright, so no one has to ask. You know what? Alright, so do I like all of this? Maybe I want. Alright. Okay, and then we can change the color of the line art, and then we can actually move on to shading. Oh, there's one part that wasn't selected super well. Here. Also here. did not select well here. So here. Okay. So. Time to shade. We're gonna do things in order of my folders. So we're gonna start with the skin, then the hair, then the clothes, and then the eyes at the end. I know some people like to start with the eyes though, and I kind of get why, because that makes the characters alive, like looking alive almost immediately. So I'm almost considering doing that. You know what? Maybe I shall try that. For once. I think for now I'm gonna draw a darker pupil just for the beginning, but I'm gonna make it right after. So just specifying so you don't have to worry, Porxa. I'll be as faithful to the character as I can. I have full trust, nice. Thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Let me try something. Hi mod, bye mod. eye shade is so cool. Thank you! I tried. This is Samantha staring into the viewer's souls. Intimidated, perhaps? I still need to color the other eyes properly. Haven't done that, I kind of forgot. So. I feel seen and I'm not sure if that's a good thing or if I should run. I'll leave that up to your interpretation. Alright, I think we're gonna be mostly done with the eyes for this. There will be blue highlights, but I'll add that at the end. So now we can actually work on the skin. Thank you for the hydration, Moogie. I'll do that. Let's drink. Blah, thank you. think that's it for. Oh, never mind. I said nothing. I said nothing. Thought it was it. Probably gonna be it soon though. Those sound like we're getting close to the end. Oh well, we haven't heard Megalovania yet, actually, now that I think about it. So maybe this is the end of the neutral or Pacific ending? His theme is my most favorite of Undertale, not gonna lie. It is a pretty cool track, can't blame you. stream. I wish I could color like that. It's nothing impossible if you practice, I guess. Believe in yourself. Okay. Now we add the actual shading. the playlist ended. Okay. Back to Nintendo music we go. I hope the volume is okay. If it's too quiet, let me know. If you hear some voices in the background, please also do not pay attention to that. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna mute for a few minutes because I feel like it's kind of loud and I don't want stuff to be, you know, I don't really know what's gonna be said. So let me mute for like maybe 5-ish minutes until it's safer. Alright. We're back. Both. I move and I speak. Alright. Sorry, I couldn't properly... Wait, why is it frozen again? My phone is supposed to be alive. Okay, oh my god. I'm panicking. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, sorry I couldn't properly greet you out loud, but thank you again, Lilymon, for the raid. And welcome to the few people that took part of it. So Def Polo, welcome. Lilymon, of course, welcome. Zas, welcome. Mashiro, oh, Mashiro Kit, welcome. And I think that's it. I hope you had a nice time in the Demon stream. For those that don't know me, I'm lunacyhilly. I'm an art streamer, as you may be able to guess. And I'm currently working on a chibi commission for Borksa, who is in the chat today. Yeah, this is a character for their friend. This is yeah, a drawing of their friend's character. I feel like my sentence was weird. Yeah. And also Yukinatsu, thank you for following. Welcome as well. Also, welcome to Mika Plays. For commission conversation, I don't think the stream is the right place to do that, but I think the description of my YouTube stream has my commission page, so you can check my prices and everything, and where to contact me for those discussions, but I will not be able to discuss that here, because that does not seem like an appropriate setting for it. But thank you for your interest. But yeah, I don't know if it was loud or not, but I could hear a lot of a person talking, and simply because I don't know what's being said, I prefer to mute in those situations. I think it was nothing crazy, but just in case. I really like that Undertale / Roblox playlist. It's pretty nice. I knew most of the tracks, at least from the original Undertale thing, but having them in a different sound font was a bit kind of refreshing, I guess. Even though I love the Undertale soundtrack as it is, it was kind of nice to hear it slightly differently. I like that. Oh, it looks very pretty. I love the look. I'm glad. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out too. I hope I can do it justice until the end. I'm pretty happy with the progress. Like, to think that I'm already at this stage of the shading at this time, I'm pleasantly surprised. Let's go me. 32 degrees and I am the one standing on the grill. Oh god. How warm is it here? It does feel pretty warm here too. Let me see. Probably not 32 though. I don't think it's in the 30s. Yeah, it's only 26. It does not feel that way at all though. It feels warmer for me. But it is what it said. Luna improvement. Well, I don't know about improvement, but at least speed. Cause like thinking about it, we started drawing around an hour after the stream started, so technically we've only been at it for like 2 hours and a half, and we managed to do the line art, the base coloring, and the shading of like half of the things. So I'm confident I can probably, I don't know if I can finish the drawing itself on stream. I feel like probably, but I'm not 100% sure. But if not, we will get close to it. I'm scared of being like, yeah, we definitely will finish it, because I don't want to jinx it. I'm scared. What if I say it and then somehow there's like a power outage and then I lose everything? You know? Oh, thank you for the head pad and the saving point. Actually, I saved, as I said, the power outage thing just out of safety. Thank you for the hydration and shrimp as well. Oof. I have done both. I'm probably gonna change the color of the hair here, like the shading is, right now it's a bit too pink, but this is more so, I don't know why, actually, I guess for better selection? I don't know, didn't really think that far. Okay. I'm slowly starting to feel like I can collect the streams where you said the same thing, but you still finished them, the drawings. You know, it's better this than the other way around, right? Being like, yeah, I'm totally finishing it, and then, you know. It's because sometimes I don't know, I don't trust my estimations, because sometimes I'm confident in them and then I realize I'm really wrong about them. So now I prefer to be like, this is gonna sound weird, but like humble. That doesn't really, I feel like that's kind of different than being humble, but like, I don't know. I guess I could just also choose to say nothing. I could just shut up technically, but then it's not a lunacyhilly stream. If I don't say I will never finish a drawing, or not sure if I will. Animated clown. Someone's asking for a commission just now. I'm not sure that it exactly is right, but who knows? How did the outer emote commission go? We finished it yesterday. And the client liked it. So, yay! They already started using them. Yay! Life is good. It definitely could be worse. this is too much. Yeah, I prefer that. How many hours does it take for you to finish a drawing? It really depends on the drawing itself. For example, this drawing, I don't remember how long it took to sketch it. Although I could tell, I could probably find out by checking back on my VODs or something like that, or on my files, because, well, there's the program where I sketch, I think usually keeps track of time spent on the canvas. I think this drawing will take a total of, I'm not sure, I was about to say probably more than 5 hours. Right now I've been at it for almost 3 hours. And we did the line art and we're working on the coloring. The only thing that wasn't done is the sketch. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna check the sketch right now, how long it took. Also, hi Indigo, happy 5 streams! Let's see. I think this drawing will take at least another hour and a half. But currently, the sketch only took half an hour actually, so that's pretty short. So yeah, currently we're at like 3 hours and a half, I guess. So I think this drawing might take, this is just a guess, things can change, but I will guess between 5 hours and a half and 6 hours probably. But I guess when the drawing is finished, we will be able to confirm that. But it really depends on the format of the drawing, the shading style, because some coloring styles take more time than others. Also, the pose, how detailed the design is, because some people have a lot of crazy accessories. It can be a lot of stuff. Also, it can really depend on my energy too, right? There are days where, you know, it can be a bit more difficult to draw. So yeah, it really depends on the drawing. Hello, Kelly! It's a Yoshi Story song. Wait, I forgot. What's your problem with Yoshi Story? Why do you have beef with Yoshi Story? Today looks like a good day to draw. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress. I feel like I'm not that fast for those kind of drawings, but I really like the design. The design is actually relatively simple, question mark. Like, I know there are spider legs and stuff, but the dress is literally just a simple white dress. And you know, there's not that much going on. She doesn't even have shoes. In that sense, it's relatively simple. Hi, Poporo! It was nice to play with you yesterday. Thank you for passing by. I should go back today if I have time to check on the Minecraft server to see how the rest of the stairs turned out to be. Unless you logged out after, but also I want to see Beeb. Beeb, my beloved. Kinda don't like what I just did. Let's cancel. Yoshi's Story is like a 0 out of 10 game, while Yoshi's Island is a 10 out of 10 game. Damn, you really have beef with this game for some reason. Damn. Did the game cause a breakup in your life or something? I managed to get all the way up to the top, but I still want to add stuff, so I'll need to go to the end. Oh, what are you gonna get? Like the end, like the product, like the, how do you call them? The end blocks? If I manage to log in when you're not there and you don't have time, I can maybe at some point try to get some for you. I want some end rods, so I'll probably try to make a farm. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't know it was possible to make a farm of that. Have you ever made a webcomic or an anime comic or something? No, but this is something that I am kind of interested in sometimes, although it's a lot of work. So honestly, if I were to do webtoons, for example, and I did this, like, you know, it worked well and I want to commit to it, that means I have to, pursue it as a potential career, right? Because that's a lot of work. And if you're spending a lot of time on it and it's not earning you anything, you have to worry about paying your bills. But then if you want it to be more professional, you have to upload like a chapter on the weekly. So you have to get that work done. And then that also means a lot of time where I cannot draw stuff like commissions like this, for example, or cannot stream because that will leak the story. But I do have an interest in it. I think, well, I don't know if I ever will do that, but if I wanted to continue art but not through commissions and like streaming specifically, I'd be interested in doing merch, like doing conventions and stuff, or to do stuff like webtoons. Both are a lot of time. But yeah. To make end rods, you need chorus fruit, so I'll farm that. Oh, I wonder if I have one in my home. I don't know if you can do anything with just one. Probably not. The game is just so bad. The music is 90% of the time so horrible. The gameplay is even worse, especially the controls. What do you mean? The music seemed pretty good from what I heard. Might help with the funding. What? Wait, what will help with the funding? But yeah, I actually read webtoons a lot. Like on the daily basis, I tend to read quite a few stories a day, and I'm pretty invested. And I can't help but feel kind of bad for the people working on those, because it's a lot of work. Again, like a lot of the time you don't have much free time anymore because you have deadlines to meet, especially if you have a contract with the platform. Also, there will be people leaking your stuff, so the few early chapters that people could get if they wanted to support you and pay, some people will leak that in illegal sites, so you don't get money in the end. And also, I must say, I have seen some people in the webtoon side that are so freaking ungrateful. Like, people that will be so entitled to the person continuing their stories when the story is free to begin with and you're not even like paying or anything, but because they didn't dare to continue their story or take a break, some people are pissed. And I feel like if I were to like have a webtoon and get people like this, I think I would just want to quit altogether. I don't think I'll have the patience for people like this. I think that will be like, yeah. I know that there are some webtoons that have a lot of success and unfortunately gathered a fandom that the author wouldn't really want and then get really insufferable people. I know about one webtoon that I really liked that was put on pause, and I think the author even said they didn't want to continue it at all because the fandom is so into a ship that is definitely not what the author wants to make. But the fandom is literally harassing them about the ship and forcing it onto them when the ship not only is not, you know, what is planned for the story, but also just a pretty uncomfortable ship, I guess. And I'm just like, I feel so bad. Imagine just trying to share your stories with people and then you just end up hating your story, or your story becomes tainted, I guess, because some people just can't behave. That's really depressing to me. I think that's not the case of every webtoon, of course, but this makes it really scary in my opinion. There are always people like that, yeah. Gotta take the risk still. I don't know. I think that's not a risk anyone can, like everyone can afford to take. For example, in my case, that's something I kind of have interest in, but I know I don't intend to go for it anytime soon, simply because I already have my plate full with other stuff, and I don't think I'm ready to sacrifice it yet. And you know, some people prefer a stable income, right? And with webtoon, actually I don't know how it works, right? Because if you get a contract with the platform and then this becomes an official series, you probably get a proper salary because it's a contract and stuff, and not like just based on your reads, is what I want to believe, but I could be wrong. But if you're doing this and you're not popular, you basically earn nothing. And that's a lot of time spent for you know, basically, even if you enjoy working on this story, if it just earns nothing and you still have bills to pay, it's gonna be hard to continue it on the long term. I'm sure some people find a way to continue it when they really want to, but all this to say, I don't blame people for not wanting to go for that. There are just a lot of reasons not to want to do that, but also a lot of reasons to want to, and I think both are completely fair. But yeah, as for me, if I ever make a story, which I'm not sure I will, if I make a webtoon, that won't be before a while. It's better to just have fun with the stories, yeah. Like just thinking of, yeah, growing to feel differently about your story, but I think that's almost inevitable. If your story gets popular, even without the bad side of the fandom, because again, I don't think everyone get unfortunate fandoms, but you know, suddenly the story that was like, you know, your passion, your hobby, characters you made up, concepts you made up, suddenly this becomes your job, and like things you have to do under a schedule. I don't know if webtoon has any say in the story direction. There's also this factual, perhaps. I feel like no, but I also heard that the way the contracts work are really no longer super worth it, because now basically they owe your character and your story, so they can make merch of it and you earn nothing. Which does not sit right with me. I feel weird about this fact. There was a little controversy about this thing, I think around a year ago, because it wasn't always like this, but they changed their contract stuff, and now people are like, what the hell is this? But I think even without having a contract with Webtoon, you can probably earn a bit. Some people that cannot have the benefits of the original stories, they also share their Patreon, for example. They're like, oh, you can get early episodes at my Patreon. Or exclusive stuff on my Patreon. So then that brings people there. But yeah. Still a lot of work. My bad. Chikuwa lunacyhilly edition. I'm sorry, I don't know what Chikuwa is. Unless you mean Chikawa. The A and the U are kind of far away from each other, so I don't know if that's what you meant. I also don't follow Chikawa, like the franchise, I haven't followed it at all. I've seen pictures of it, but I really don't know anything about it, so I can't really comment much on it. But yeah. I think some people, like, in terms of time management, for example, I know that some webtoons are also, like, the artists and authors get some assistants to help them with some various stuff, which is cool. Or some people work in teams, right? That's kind of, that sounds pretty cool, but that also means a divided share of the money, right? So if you have an assistant but you don't earn a lot, that's gonna sting a bit. In English it's Chikawa, interesting. Wait, Chikuwa is the actual name? Most mangaka have assistants. Yeah, but webtoons are usually independent stuff, right? Yeah, Chikuwa is food. Are you sure that Chikuwa is the name used in Germany for it? What the hell? Chikuwa is like fish cake. Weird. Okay. Why did they name it that? That's like surimi. What is your experience on Twitter? Do you use it? I do use it. I don't know what exactly you want to know about my experience on Twitter. So I don't know what to say about it, but yeah, I have been on Twitter. That's where I post my art usually. Well, I say that, but I usually just don't post my art anywhere. So that kind of means nothing. But if I upload my art somewhere, it's usually Twitter. I definitely think Twitter doesn't have, like, it could be a better platform, right? Especially over the past years, it turned such a depressing turn. But yeah, I still use it despite everything. For more lunacy art, visit the Moonster Discord. That's not even true. I don't even post my art there. That's misinformation. You're trying to scam people. I don't think I want to upload my art on Discord either, actually. We had a past server member before, a year ago, that stole the art of various art servers, and so they were a part of our community and pretending that a lot of art would be theirs, and with that kind of means that, you know, the art will definitely, like, some of the stuff we shared probably was also used for the same purpose, which does not feel good. So especially now, especially since kind of anyone can join Discord, I don't want to do that. I don't want to put like my exclusive art there or high quality stuff there. Except maybe if it's something, you know, with like a specific intent related to Discord. Yeah, I remember. That was such a thing. I mean, art about you and the character, Shiru, Naki-chan, Monster, etc. Still, I don't think I want to put exclusive stuff there. Forbidden art. Wait, why forbidden? Hello, Death. The kind that you will pass away 7 days after seeing it? What the frick? What? Why? What? I don't understand. What? Why are you seeing this? I'm so confused. I do not understand you all the time, I must confess. Have you tried art collabs before? I did. Actually in February I had a charity stream on Twitch. And the person that donated the most for the charity got an art collab with the person I was working with for this stream. I also did some art collabs for competitions, kind of, to put it that way. I don't know if I will really say it's a competition. It's kind of a competition. Saying it's a competition sounds fancier than what it is, I feel like. But yeah. And for fun I used to do it, but a while ago. I don't really do them as a hobby anymore. Whew, okay, the hair is done. Busy due to studies. I hope the studies are going well. Okay, I probably should do something around the eyes too though. How do you stay awake when you get sleepy? Depends. I mean, I don't think I ever get sleepy to the point where I feel like I'm gonna pass out. So I just, you know, force myself to stay up, because I don't think it ever gets to the point where I will literally fall asleep if I don't pay attention. So in my case, that's kind of just, I just don't sleep. That's it. I just decide not to go to bed. Yeah. It's gonna increase in a few days. Oh. Well. Good luck with those. Yeah. Alright. Now we're back to the items. I'm gonna color everything, assuming everything is white first, and then I'll change it according to the actual colors. of the spider legs and the thing on the head of the character, which is something related to spiders too, I think. But I think it's like it's like fangs, I think. Alright. So, first layer. Hired as an art director making art assets. I was not hired as an art director. I am a freelance person that doesn't have any educational experience in terms of art. So don't expect me to have had crazy jobs or anything. I just draw online. Sometimes people are like, hey, I like your art, can you draw my character and I pay you? I say yes, and that's it. That's it. Don't expect anything further than that. Have you watched the Minecraft movie? Nope. When I hear about how some of the people behave in the movie theater in some places, that does not make me want to, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not really into going to the movies in general. I prefer to watch stuff from home. So I know I won't watch it while it's airing. Although I feel like in my countries people maybe handle it better, but yeah. When I hear about some of the stuff that happened, I feel so bad for the people that just wanted a normal movie experience. I'd rather watch a movie quietly than people throwing popcorn and screaming all the time. Yeah, I feel like you probably, in those cases that you hear, I don't think you can even follow whatever they say. And also, I just feel like that's so rude. Like, there are people that will have to clean after you. Like, this wasn't the norm before. Why is it somehow something almost acceptable now? Why did so many people do it in this movie? And so many different, like, places too. Even Minecraft had to make a statement like, behave please. Like, what the hell? The janitor left the theater, poor them. I feel like generally cleaning services are really taken for granted. Like, some people generally litter so much because they're like, yeah, someone's gonna clean, but like, I don't know. To me, that's still pretty rude. Just pick up your stuff. You don't need to add extra challenge to the people working. Doesn't have to be just like the movies, but just in general, I think people don't consider the people that work that have to take care of it after. They're always doing dirty. No pun intended, but I guess kinda pun intended. Hi, Tax Evasion, welcome! What a coincidence! You and I meeting each other in a stream of mine. So weird to see me here. Would you pick up litter if someone just threw it right in front of you and there's a bin next to you? Sometimes I do, yeah. Not always, because I also feel like that's not technically my job, but sometimes I do. Especially if it's like literally in front of me. That happened a few times. That reminds me, something really, really messed up that happened once. We were in like a little town, and there was a little kind of, I don't know if I will say it was a park, but a little area to rest with like grass, and it was nice. And there was a little river next to it, and there was someone that was smoking right next to, like right in front of the barrier that will show you the view of the river. And then they dropped their cigarette on the floor, and they just dropped it. They didn't even bother putting it off, by the way. It was still technically like kind of on fire. They put it off. No, they didn't put it off. They threw it on the ground while the trash bin was quite literally next to them. And I and the mod, because I was with the mod, were kind of pissed looking at that. But we also don't really do confrontation itself, so we were just waiting for the person to leave to like just put it on the trash. But we were like, what the frick? And then before leaving, the guy kicked the freaking, sorry, I'm mad. They kicked the cigarette in the river, so now it's in the water. That was the worst feeling ever. Why? Why are people doing this? Like, literally, the trash is next to you! Why? I don't get it! This is... What the frick? I'm so mad just thinking about it. That was so... Ah! I hate it. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. That's so annoying. What the hell? People are so... And this is... I guess this is kind of a norm to some people to just do that. Apparently. It's... This is so infuriating. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Calm down. No. I am allowed to feel the way I do. Is it illegal? Yeah, I mean, littering is illegal. I don't know what are the fees you can, like... But, like, technically, the police has better things to do with their time than to, like, literally give, like, make people pay for this, because a lot of people do this, unfortunately. But it is definitely illegal, and you can be fined for it. Let's see. Depending on the country, right? But I think in most countries, I will assume it is illegal. Could you snitch on them to the cops? No, I mean, I could, but that would not change anything, because as I just said, the cops have technically better things to do with their time than to... Usually, that's, you know, there are bigger crimes, I guess, out there, as frustrating as it is. So they're not gonna focus on that, especially when, unfortunately, this is such a common thing. But yeah, that even if I did, which I don't know if that's something I would want to do anyway, but even if I did, nothing will happen. In Germany, you get a death sentence for it. Imagine. But yeah, honestly, if people were fined, were actually fined as they should be, less people will be doing it. But they just don't get. They just don't get fined for it. Let's see. I don't know what it is here. Let's see what is the fine here. The fine for littering. If you pay. Oh, so basically, here in my country, I don't know if that's the case in other places too, but basically, you have a certain amount to pay your fine, and if you don't pay it within a certain amount of time, your fine will increase to something more because you didn't pay it. So if you pay it within the first 45 days of getting the notice that you got fined, you have to pay 135 euros. But if you have to pay after because you didn't do it, it's 375 euros. And if you don't pay still, the police court is seized. Yeah. So yeah, for littering, bro, I mean, that's normal. You shouldn't be littering. You're literally damaging the public space. You should technically be fined. People should stop littering. They deserve their fine, honestly. But again, those fines are rarely actually implemented. The police rarely says anything about it, so that's why it still happens. But yeah. And I really believe that in most countries you are supposed to get fined. But I cannot speak on behalf of all countries. I can speak. But it's more than deserved. You're literally contributing to pollution. You're giving more work for people to clean after you when this is your responsibility. This is more than normal to me that you get some consequences of your actions. Apparently in Singapore, the first offense fine is up to $2,000. Damn. But you know what? Again, if that makes people stop littering, good. Because too many people are used to just like, oh, I ate a little, like I bought a little snack on the street and now I have the paper. I kind of don't want to walk around until the trash is found, so I'm just gonna toss it on the ground. For some reason. No, that's not how it works. You carry it until you find the trash. Like, if you don't like that, literally get a little... I know that, I think it was in Japan, that because in Japan, surprisingly, it's clean, but there are no trash bins in the streets. I think it's because they got some attack where like someone set the trash on fire or put bombs in it or stuff like that, so now they don't have them anymore. But so people basically carry, I think, not everyone, but some of them do carry like just some kind of bag where they just put their trash so that whenever they get home, they just put it there. This should be the norm, but it's not. But yeah. I might be old, but I don't understand Minecraft movie thing. What does movie thing mean in this case? Just the movie itself, or the movie... What does movie thing mean, specifically? I feel like, looking at the movie trailer, I feel like it's just a lot of memes, kind of. So I don't think I'm the target audience for it. I feel like it is mostly for younger people, or... how should I say this? Chronically online people? But not all chronically online people, because I'm kind of chronically online. But young chronically online people. I think that's the target audience. I think that's the demographic. I don't think I will have a good time. Even outside of the movie, like the theater experience, I think I just wouldn't like it. Like, I don't think I will be particularly entertained. Throwing popcorn and stuff, yeah, that's definitely that's not something I can accept. That's just so rude. Honestly, I feel like at this rate, movie theaters are just gonna stop broadcasting the movie altogether if that's what keeps happening, because that's so much work for them, and that's just also they probably have to deal with very upset customers too, because those that came to see the movie but couldn't watch a single thing because people just scream, they're gonna ask for at least a partial refund or something, like compensation. So that's not, they don't even really earn that much. Well, they earn because some people will go to their movie theater for this, but you know, it's not gonna be worth it for them. That seems like a stressful time. Also, welcome Zoo. Thank you for following, and hello electronics. Aren't cinemas kind of dying anyway? They definitely have been dying since COVID. That is true. Singapore streets is politically clean. Chewing gum is banned? Wait, like you cannot eat chewing gum at all? That's surprising. They should take 1 year of your lifespan when you litter. No, because some people don't care about their lifespan. So we shouldn't do that. Because then they might die before they can even pay their fine. The movies have some scene where you can see the green screen. Okay. Cancel movie for everyone. Yeah. It's part of the experience. I cannot agree to that. People behaving like that should be the bare minimum. Like, you know, you say this is part of the experience, but people don't do this in other movies. Minecraft isn't the special snowflake you think it is. As much as I like the game, I cannot say that the movie warrants or justify any of those. Think again of the people that have to clean after. Think of the people that just can't watch or follow the story because they can't hear anything. It cannot be justified. Or excused. They don't sell chewing gum at all in Singapore. Wait, if they don't sell it, does it mean that if you go with it yourself, like in your luggage, is it gonna be confiscated, or are you gonna be fined, or is it just like they don't sell it, but if you have it, you're fine? That's such a that's not something I knew about. So I mean, I'm not really planning to go to Singapore tomorrow or anything like that, but I guess it's good knowledge to have. But chewing gum is also dying too, actually. It used to be more common a little while ago, but now people stop consuming that. Or at least it's definitely decreasing. Also, did I say hi to Kettle? I don't know. I believe people are disappointed by the movie, so they do stuff like this to further meme it. If that makes it, if they made it good, I doubt this will be happening. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie, and I actually haven't really heard a lot of people talking about the movie itself, more the movie experience. So because of that, I cannot really say it's true, it's not true. I still think that does not justify it. I don't think anything that's said could be justifying it. Like, even if like the people that made the movie sucked and, you know, this should be boycotted, well, first of all, that would be really stupid because you're technically giving them money, but whatever. That's irrelevant to the movie theater, like the theater that has to hold it, and that is the one suffering the consequences. The actors or the people that worked on the movie itself, they're getting money from it. They're just, you know, they're not changing their day. The people that work in the movie theater, though, probably having the worst time of their life. Or at least the worst time of their professional life. So yeah, sorry. Even if you try to reason with me, I will not be convinced. Okay, I just want to take a look at this to maybe change the color a bit, because I feel like this is blending a bit too much with the hair. Okay. I might have to change the hair a bit anyway. You can bring it for the personal use and chew it, but if you litter it, it's a fine up to 1,000. They don't sell. And okay, yeah, I mean that's fair. Yeah, I mean you shouldn't litter in general. So, God, it reminds me of school days where people like in my middle school days, back in my days, it was still pretty common to eat chewing gum. It was pretty big, I guess. And oh my God, the worst feeling of feeling someone that just put their chewing gum, their eaten chewing gum, that they will just stick under the table, under the desk that you will use because they don't know where to put it, and it's so freaking disgusting. And you accidentally touch it, and you just lose years of your lifespan. I hate that so much. This is like, hello Genome. And hello, Hilly. Disgusting. That was always so disgusting. Yeah! Like, I have trust issues now. I know this isn't really a thing anymore, and I'm definitely not in middle school anymore either, but oh my God. This was awful. Like, you know your day is ruined. No, you know your day is no longer a good day. Okay, so changing some of the colors for this. I remember people even trying to throw their gum in the trash, but it sucks on the top of it and they don't care. What the hell? They allow you to chew gum in class? Of course not. That's also why they put it there, because they know if they're caught with it, they're in trouble. Now, that is definitely not allowed, but it was still... Well, it was common practice, I think. Or at least, you know, I don't know if people really chew a lot of gum during the class itself, but I definitely know some will eat stuff during recess, which was also not allowed, but still very common anyway. So yeah. Oh, okay, can't sing that song, I guess. Oh, thank you for the hydration, by the way, and happy 45 streams! Okay, so with this being done, what we still have to do is add some blue highlights, maybe add a tiny bit of lighting, and then color the line art, and then that's it. So we really are getting close to done. So yeah, given the time that we have left, I can say with confidence that we will be finishing it today. Nice. Have you tried painting before? I did when I was really young. I didn't like it. But you know, maybe one day I shall try again. But I found it really difficult because, I don't know, I found it difficult to have the control of the paintbrush. Also, you have to think about how to use the paint and stuff. But yeah, it's been a really long time. I guess actually one recent thing that involved paint that I did was when I made a clay figurine, which was almost a year ago. I painted it after, but you know, I wouldn't say that was a painting. And I wouldn't say this was the paint use that I wouldn't have used paint this way if I made a different kind of like a drawing. I thought today was the weekend because of the day off. I have to work tomorrow. Hey, at least, why would you ruin your day thinking about tomorrow? Enjoy your day off to the fullest. You will regret having wasted your today thinking about tomorrow and dreading it when you could have just enjoyed the day. Today's coming to an end. Oh, right, it's later here for you. Rest well then. You lost me at you have to think. You lost me at you? My god. Why do I even have expectations of people here? I'm kidding. Pixel art, I did try that a while ago. I probably have like some sketches of pixel art that I did in like 2022, but I never pursued that like very heavily. Oh shoot, I don't know where it is though. Oh, I found one. It's a sketch though, so it's not clean at all. There was this one. And there was one of Lunacy back then. This one. Yeah. But one finished pixel art that I did like over 10 years ago was a fan art of Cheeb from the game of the same name. Otherwise I didn't really do anything, I think. Sorry about being inactive on chat since I'm currently preparing for an exam, but the illustration is coming together very well and I love your shooting. Thank you so much, Diarysita. As always, as I already told you, you really don't have to ever apologize for those things. Whether the reason is you know, an exam, being busy, or simply not wanting to, I think it's completely valid and you do not owe me your, you know, your messages, so never feel like you have to apologize. I'm happy to see you, but you don't have to, right? And on a more, I guess, I don't know if I can say bright or not, but I hope your exam goes well. Best of luck with the studying. Why is the hook comment not working? Maybe Stream Element is dead, but you can see the information in the pinned comment, technically. Oh, it just, what the hell? Why did it not work? Oh, maybe they don't work if it's a response to someone, maybe? I don't know. With reply it won't work. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm really happy with this. You know how normally I just do this? Since it's a spider girl, I got an idea. I was thinking, what if we do a pattern that feels like it's maybe some kind of web. I think it could be cool. If I can execute it well though, which I'm not really confident about. Oh, that seems hard actually. I shouldn't have said that. This is complicated. Okay, we're gonna pretend that's a web. Okay, I know it doesn't really look like one, but this is what I tried. Dun 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 dun. Stardew? Yeah, it is Stardew. Sorry, I didn't see it, but definitely. Spider Girl, yeah! It is a Spider Girl. Alright. Damn, I'm really happy with this. So all I have to do is just squish that cat. Which is a meme, sorry, I just had to do it. But most importantly, color the line art, and then we're actually done! Spider Chi? That's not Chi, what are you talking about? It really looks great, it's so good. I'm glad you think so. Alright, let's color the line art. Let's divide layers in different parts. Well, not the layers, but the parts we want to color. So that's gonna be the skin. Then the hair. I see you know what I'm talking about, Ryan. I see you know your stuff. I had to look it up, but I've seen it before. Alright. I don't own a cat. Don't worry. Not yet. I don't think having a cat is for everyone though. As much as I love cats, I mean, when you think about it, that's commitment for like, you know, potentially 20 years. It's like having a child. Except you don't have to pay for their studies, I guess, but you have to pay for their vet bills, which can be also pretty expensive. Okay. And then it's just the eyes, which I will change myself later. Alright. Where is my mouse? Here. I need to go. Good luck with the highlights and be safe, everyone. Take care. Thank you for passing by today. Have a nice rest of your day. Okay. So, I think that should be done. I will just add a bit of highlights, of lighting rather, here. Okay. And then the only thing we need to do, I think, is just add a little bit of details. Oops, that's the wrong brush. Just gotta clean that a bit. Okay. So, for example, the eye glue. Let's give it some gold kind of shimmer. Maybe not gold. No, I think that works. Okay. So that might be it. I will export it as a transparent file for now. And then we're gonna open it on Clip Studio Paint to just make sure there are no stray pixels. I'll remember the Koopas dancing to this song, like they stopped and danced to the beat. Right! I remember this. Also, welcome Mark, sorry, oh no, I'm only 1 minute late. Okay, we're fine. Welcome! Why does Mario have to attack the Koopas? Technically, he can decide not to, right? It's just the Koopas can attack him too. Kind of. Or it hurts, right, if they touch. Let me see if I can put some of the hair in a lighter color. Okay. Alright. And I'll save this again as a PSD. Alright. And now I'm gonna open the PNG on Clip Studio Paint, and we can do the finishing touches if there is a need for them. And then we'll be done. So yeah, we definitely finished early-ish, which I'm pleasantly surprised about. Cool. Alright, time to check for stray pixels. You're so fast, actually. I don't think I'm normally this fast, to be honest. I guess today was like a productive day. Alright, I see already stuff here, but I want to see... Okay, yeah, I just have to erase. Alright, I'm gonna maybe start erasing those. Alright, let's see. Alright, there are some stray pixels here. Here, this can be. Oh! Okay, I need to charge my phone again. Pixel hunting. Another one. Okay. Ugh. I think I'm gonna just make a quick adjustment here. There we go. And the rest is fine. Alright, so we got this. And then I want to see if I can do stuff with the colors, just in case. I feel like I actually prefer the not so saturated version. Guess it's better to ask Worksat. Worksat, do you prefer this version that has more saturation here, or this version that is a bit less saturated? Just gonna keep going back and forth so you see. Saturated, a bit less, a bit more, a bit less, a bit more, a bit less, a bit more, a bit less, a bit less? Okay. Alright, let's stick to that then. Let me see. Do I want to go with something like this? Just gonna try things around, don't mind me. Time to sign. If I can. Okay. Seems like we're done. So I'll be sending it to you today in a bit, hopefully. And that's it for the drawing of the day. I know we have like technically 2 hours left, but I really don't want to work on the other drawing. The other drawing is gonna be like me restarting a drawing from the line art, and I think I'm just gonna stop the stream. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm proud of myself. So nice. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna start looking at people to rate. Oh yeah, I already said this at the beginning of the stream, but I'm gonna say it again for people that weren't there. I don't know if I'll be able to have tomorrow's stream, because we're kind of still I paid it already. Yeah, don't worry, you paid me beforehand. Don't worry about it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know if I'll have tomorrow's stream, because I don't know if I will have the right stuff to do the packing. So in that case, I'll just either not have a stream for it or have a stream at another time. So yeah, I will try to confirm this later today, but yeah, chances are we won't be having a stream tomorrow. Oh my god, Maple is still alive. Let's raid Maple. Maple, Maple, Maple. Yeah, I think my phone can't be charged anymore. Like, currently it's too struggling, or rather it's struggling too much. I think it's the heat of the room that's not helping, but that's okay. Thankfully, I'm finishing the stream. Alright, let's raid Maple, who is technically not showing art, but usually they're working on NDA stuff at those times. Very, very chill. Very pleasant person. That they do very, very, very cute art. Too bad we can't see it today, but they draw a lot of VTubers, a lot of cute anime girls. Really like them. They're also just pretty chill. Also, thank you for following. Did Leo? Oh, maybe just Leo? Welcome! Alright. Here we go then. Oh my god. Imagine if they just end the stream. I hope not. They do have chat rules, so make sure to check that out. If you want to participate to the raid, you can use the comments, rather the messages that Alex triggered with the raid comment. So again, I might be back tomorrow or I will be back next week. We shall see. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a super nice weekend. If I see you tomorrow, well, see you tomorrow. And also, hi Lucaru, but bye because I'm ending the stream. I'm done with my drawing. But yeah, it was nice today. I'm happy with this. Hope you all have a nice time, nice rest of your day, nice time in Maple stream. And see you next time. Bye bye.